hello! Hi! Hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, Luna, and hello, Sakimu. Hello, hello. But now I feel like the music's softer for me than it is for you guys. Hold on, let me adjust this. It's a boyfriend's headphones, and I swear they're softer than mine. My gaming ones make everything super loud on the computer, so. Okay, let me know if that volume is fine for you guys. Anyway, hello! Hi. Look at this bouncy thing. Haha. I love it. I was looking for like New Year's items because I would be streaming on the 1st of Jan and I was like, oh, I must get something fun. And then I couldn't actually find a lot of stuff like immediately from my search. And then I was like, oh no. And then there was one person who had posted something with this. I don't know why, but sometimes Twitter's like search, like, I suppose it is an AI or whatever. Is it an AI or is it just like a coding thing? Regardless, the algorithm or whatever that understands what you search on Twitter is so shit. Because I searched like New Year's like acid or New Year's VTuber acid or just like that stuff, and nothing came up except there's like a few stuff that was unrelated and in this one picture. And then it turns out so many people had posted with this headband, but like it wasn't coming up in my search for some reason. But anyway, it's a very cute headband. I did in my Twitter post link the credit, but like look at it, it's bouncy. I didn't know it was like a live 2D one where it's like, oh, head bounce. I love it. It's so silly. Anyway, yeah. How is everyone doing this fine New Year's Day? I am very tired, but actually quite productive. I have to hand in a project to my fellow group members so they can do the next part. And then I need to study and revise my stuff because exams are still coming up. And I need to do one admin thing as well today. I needed to do 2 things, but one of them is now too late in the day. I think I won't be able to call them anymore. And also, I'm streaming, so I'm not about to call and sort something out with customer service on the phone on the stream. And also, it is a public holiday, so even though it's a Monday, they will not answer the phone anyway, probably. So we will not be calling them today. But yeah, I need to sort out some of my like paperwork stuff with the government. They sent me taxes and then said like, oh, we're making you pay the full amount because you said, because we decided that when you submitted that you're low income and hence get to pay less taxes. Yeah, fuck you. We decided to retract that because you didn't respond to our other email quickly enough. They asked for the information they wanted, by the way, was for May 2023. And I was like, I wasn't in the country in May 2023. And they didn't tell me what this information was for, so I just assumed if it's unrelated to me, then maybe it's fine. Rookie mistake. So now they made me like asked me to pay full tax amount, even though like why would I don't know. Anyway, so I'll just sort them out and be like, hey, why did you do that? Can I not pay that full amount, please? I can't afford that. But yeah. And the last time my medical insurance accidentally took a big chunk off instead of taking the money from me monthly in like bits for one thing I had to pay for my insurance, and that was actually sorted out very easily. I was very surprised by that. Like generally speaking, I'm under the impression that if money has left your bank account, it's gone. It's over. It's dead now. And unless you can contact whoever it went to and ask them very kindly to send it back. And so I was like, oh shit, okay, let me talk to the medical insurance and be like, hey, can you send it back? Is that possible? And they were like, oh, you can just, yeah, it's fine. Just request the bank to give it back to you. And I was like, can I do that? It says I can't. And then they're like, no, I don't know, call the customer support or something, because it's definitely possible. We haven't received it. It's not set in stone yet, so just call them and sort it out. And I was like, okay. And then they did. They sorted it out, and I got the money back, and now I will be paying it in increments instead. So, yay! Thank you so much, Hedgie. Thank you, thank you. I saw that you sent stuff on the Discord, and I haven't checked it yet. Sorry. It's been a little busy with the studying, and then the New Year's and the Christmas and but I will check all the messages. Thank you so much for the lovely stuff and the lovely art, and I hope you had a lovely New Year's. There were so many fireworks here. I don't know how other countries do it, but I do know that the Netherlands is obsessed with fireworks. And back home in South Africa, I always went for my Christmas and New Year's holiday at like a very small town. It was a place where our grandparents had like a little house that we would all go to, and this was like literally in buttfuck nowhere, right? Like it was small town, and then the nearest big town, like we were a small town, and then the nearest big town would still be a small town. Like that's not, you know what I mean? I think the nearest big town would be considered a town at best. Like it's not a city, for sure not. So, and then on top of that, since we were surrounded by like wilderness and some mountainous areas, we had like fynbos and a bunch of stuff like that. Fireworks were very restricted because they very much caused wildfires. So you were only allowed to launch the fireworks either on the beach and only at like a designated time, and then you had to clean up after yourself. So most people would then go do the fireworks on the beach and then clean up and leave. But there were also not that many young people there, so it was kind of like a thing of like not that many fireworks, and it was kind of like a drinking thing like around New Year's, and that's it. So when I was a kid, I would not see fireworks much, and on top of that, like fall asleep before midnight anyway and all that stuff, blah 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 blah. Push forward to now, where the people have been setting off fireworks. I mean, people sometimes just set off a firework randomly in the middle of the week for no reason. It could be someone's birthday and they'll set off fireworks. I don't know. They love fireworks here. But they have unironically been launching fireworks since before Christmas. But since the 26th, they've started, like, or the 20, yeah, like, when we got back from my boyfriend's family's house to, like, after Christmas, the fireworks were already starting. Not like a lot, but every like hour or two, there would be like a single little pew. And most of them don't sound like fireworks, like they. No, it was like it sounds like shotguns or like mini explosions. So they were kind of overwhelming, because it would be like I expected them on New Year's, not on like the 26th or the 27th. You know, so you're busy studying or eating lunch, and you just like, and you're like, oh, and it's just apparently a random firework that you can't even see. It's somewhere. So that's great. Luckily I do live like in a, you know, town in like a safe area, so I know it's not gunshots, but in my mind I'm like I don't know. And then the day itself, like the 31st, was insane. They probably started already in the afternoon, and then by like 5 p.m 7 p.m there was a lot. And then it calmed down a little bit again, and then with still some obviously, but then right around like I would say an hour before or 2 hours before New Year's, they started going off a lot more frequently, and then right around midnight and just after midnight, people in our street were even launching them. Like it was a lot. Like someone had like almost started a fire, and it was very chaotic. And this was just all on my fucking street, like things that I could see outside. And I do not live on a big street, and I don't live like right in the smack dab of the city center, right where everything's happening. So I did not expect that much to happen out on the streets, if that makes sense. But it was very festive and wonderful for me to see all the fireworks, because I almost never really saw them growing up as much. Like I saw them, but like from a distance, and it was like here and there. Like it was, I saw 3 fireworks this year for New Year's. Wow. And this time, like I saw so many. It felt really magical, actually. So even though I was just sitting in the bedroom with my boyfriend and we were watching a series and we were just hanging out, it was just, I don't know. Seeing all the fireworks out of the window was really nice. So I get it. I get why they're obsessed with fireworks, but at the same time, I do wonder how much money they spent on fireworks. Like, because Like I was explaining to my friends, like if every person just buys 1 to 5 fireworks for the day, you know, to be like, oh yeah, let's launch some, just tee. Okay, I get that kind of, right? And that's not super expensive. But that's not the case. It was very much the case of like either everyone brings some to the party and then everyone, you know, ignites them all together, or like everyone goes to the house of the person who has a fuck ton of fireworks. But regardless, I definitely got the vibes, and from what I could tell, it wasn't every house launching fireworks. So from what I could tell, it was very much like a bunch of people not having bought any fireworks, and then some people literally having bought probably hundreds, or like, you know, or spent hundreds of euros just on fireworks. So that was, I don't know how they how they budgeted that into their monthly expenditure, but it was fun to see. Hello, Smoking Otter, and hello, Leaf the Burger. How's it going? Hope you all have a lovely new year. It feels weird because I'm in the middle of my academic year and like we're writing exams in a month, and like it doesn't feel really like there's a big difference between the new year and the previous year for me yet. I mean, it is the new day, you know, but still, you get what I mean. Like, back in South Africa, since the academic years and the financial years mostly ended, like all of the things generally ended in December, and the new year in all other ways started in January. It felt a lot more like a different year. Whereas I'm still in the same academic year, if that makes sense. So it's weird. It's very weird. But it's fun because I'm probably gonna get a kitten tomorrow. Hopefully that works out. It's a bit far away from me, and I was gonna try and go there with a ride, like help like someone take me there by car, because the public transport doesn't take me close enough. I'd have to do a fuck ton of walking, and then I couldn't get a lift. I couldn't get a ride, and yeah, so now we're gonna go by public transport and probably have to do a fuck ton of walking. Or I'm gonna try and sneak my bike onto the bus, or like ask the bus driver to let me get the bike on the bus. Because for some reason, I can't just take my bike on the bus. Like I get it, but also like there's space for people with baby prams and like baby strollers to put their stuff on. So there's space for the bike. Don't get me wrong. So I understand if it's like a full bus, then they're like, no, get your bike off of here. But if it's an empty bus, I don't know. I'm scared of taking my bike there, and then they're like, "Fuck off! Don't get on this bus, bitch." And then I'm like, "But I so much walking, please." But yeah, that's true. I need to think of the calendar differently with academia. True, true, true. But I mean, at the same time, um, it's kind of fun to think of like, you know, with all those New Year's resolutions and stuff. Um, you have that vibe when you start your academic year, right? You're like, no, I'm gonna study so much, I'm gonna do so much, like you're ready. And then obviously like halfway through the year you start to slow down and you're like, oh fuck this shit, this sucks. And then now it's like New Year's, but I'm still halfway through my like year academically. So maybe that'll like kickstart things again. I can be like, yeah, I'm gonna study so hard, I'm gonna do this. You know, maybe it'll, I don't know, keep me in a perpetual state of study, which is impossible. I fucking hate studying. I don't know. Regardless, I should make something to eat. I didn't have lunch yet. Do we have food of the food variety? I don't know if we have things in our fridge for the food variety. Let me think. Oh no, I don't think we do. I mean, I can make a sandwich, but I can't make something that's not very nutritional because then I'm gonna brain stop thinky. And I need to use thinky brain cells for studying and productivity. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna check the fridge. I'll be right back. I think maybe no, I don't need to overthink this. If I overthink the options of what sandwich to make, I'm gonna get overwhelmed and then not want to make anything. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. No. Why is there like no options? Okay. Gonna do. This is probably gonna be containing more sugar than I need, but I mean, every sugar is more sugar than you need, technically speaking. But the point is, I need food, and if I make the sandwich that I want to make, that can be very unnutritional. So the meat in the middle and be partially nutritional at the very least. Haha. Okay, I have most things. I just need a knife and a plate. Wait, actually, to ask a controversial thing. It's not that controversial, but it's not actually like I'm not gonna about to ask you guys some weird racist thing. I'm talking about controversial regarding tastes, flavors, and snacks. Okay. Apparently, it might be like a slightly cultural thing, but not like to that point. Like where it would offend anyone. I just mean like I enjoy jam, not jelly or whatever with the Americans. Like I mean like very like jam, like it's got the fruit pieces in it kind of jam with cheese. And my boyfriend thinks that's absolutely batshit crazy because why would you make a sandwich with jam and cheese? He was like, no, like cheese is savory and jam is sweet. And I was like, no, but if you get like a strawberry jam or kind of like a tart kind of like jam, it works really well with the cheese. And he thinks I'm absolutely insane, but it's literally what I've eaten my entire life. My family likes to eat croissants or sandwiches or whatever with cheese and some jam. Like that's the staple. That's one of the basic options when we make sandwiches or croissants or whatever for a nice breakfast or something. That's it. Those are the options. It is one of the staple options. And no one I've ever spoken to has thought that was weird, but he thinks that's super weird. And I've spoken to some other people and they also thought it was weird. And I was like, what is going on? I'm being gaslit. So what are you guys' opinions on jam with cheese? And once again, to preface, not like the super sweet, highly processed, basically jelly kind of jam. I mean like the more natural or fruity kind of like chunky homemade vibes jam where it's not just like a sugar jelly but actually might have some flavor to it. It's not just like a sweet thing. Yeah, but I'm not gonna judge too much on. I'm not gonna take the opinion of like I'm not saying it in a weird way, but Americans, in my opinion, also have a very weird perspective of what goes on a sandwich because they enjoy peanut butter and jelly, which is peanut butter and like a very sweet jam, and that one I'm not saying is bad, but I feel like, in my opinion, is more controversial than cheese and jam. You know? Yeah, I felt like it was common, but like maybe it's more like the Afrikaans kind of common, like the European vibes kind of common. Cause I don't know, when I spoke to some other South Africans that were not like of the white variety, they also thought it was kind of weird. And I was like, okay, but to be fair, like one of them was Asian and probably actually never even makes sandwiches, and the other one is a rich Indian guy who also probably never makes sandwiches. So maybe it's a sandwich thing. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, if you're South African and you have to make a lot of sandwiches, maybe at one point you came across jam and cheese and you're like, oh, maybe this kind of slaps. If that makes sense. But yeah, I'm not gonna be too stressed if you guys say like, oh, in America no one does that, because you guys eat peanut butter and jelly, so either you're gonna be for or against me, but you guys are also weird, so yeah. I feel like America's like its own little ecosystem in many ways, in the sense that like, if they say something's good or bad, taste, flavor, culturally, whatever, you're not sure whether it's like normal or not normal, because there's so many things that they do and find normal that everyone else thinks is weird, but then they also do normal things. So you're sitting there like, I don't know if this is normal or not normal. Okay, I have my ingredients ready. We're gonna make one with cheese and jam and the other one with peanut butter and syrup. That is my middle ground, so that it is sweet, but still not just straight up sugar. That light is too bright. Maybe I can turn on the overhead light a bit brighter. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, that's cozy. I got the cozy lights on now. Wait, do I need more than one knife, maybe? Like, how am I gonna cut the cheese? I don't think I put the cheese grater in the thingy, so... I think the knife was... Yeah. One of the knives got washed in the dishwasher, so we good. Knife! Okay. Sorry. The chair next to me is very upset at me moving. Okay. Let's start with the cheese and jam one. Because the jam is easier to get off of a knife than the peanut butter is. You know? Oh, also, speaking of the cheese grater. Yes, ma'am, this is cheese. You don't want it. Every time you're super excited and you want to smell it, and then every time you're like, I don't want the cheese. But you're more than welcome to smell it. You're welcome. Anyway, that was for my cat. I just realized I did not explain who I was talking to and why they wanted to excitedly smell the cheese. That was my cat. I think it's because of the... Hi, it's not ham. It's the... I think it's the noise of unwrapping the plastic. Yeah? Because she's recently discovered that ham is absolutely amazing, but we know it's not super nutritional or anything, so we just give her like tiny pieces because she asks so nicely, and she's actually generally kind of like one of those cats who demands things. So her like rubbing against you and meowing and asking very gently with her paws for a teeny bit of ham was just, you couldn't say no. But now if you do anything with like a plastic bag or anything, she's like, ham? And you're like, no, it's not ham. It's very cute. I'm sorry, it's not. It's the cheese. You smelled this like 3 times. It's not the ham. Yeah, sorry. But also, I don't know if it's like the best treat to give her. It's because it's a ham. It's very processed. Anyway, about the cheese grater. I had a grater, a slicer, the cheese slicer, those things that make the cheese slices. Yes. I have a very good story regarding that. And it is that while I was slicing cheese, right? Lately, I had forgotten that we had one. So I have been slicing cheese with a knife, which I'm not very good at. And so, I have to be very careful, obviously. I don't want to fucking slice myself into pieces here. So I always, like, think extremely hard. I concentrate very hard when I use the knife to cut cheese. So I'm always like, because I hold the cheese. It's like a roundish cheese shape, so you can't, like, put it down very nicely. So I have to, like, hold the round bit and then cut at the top, and I have to be like, oh, don't cut yourself, don't cut yourself. And then I pick up the cheese slicer. I'm like, oh shit, we have the cheese slicer. It's gonna be so much easier, let me use that. And so I stopped being careful, because I was like, it's not a knife. And then I proceed to slice off the top layer of my thumb with it. Because I was slicing towards myself for some unknown fucking reason. And it wasn't like a big area that I took off, and it was literally just the top like layer or two of skin. But it didn't hurt that much in the moment, and it didn't bleed, and I was like, oh, cool, that was fine then, vibes. It wasn't that bad. That could have been a lot worse. And then it proceeded to bleed a lot, and then it proceeded to hurt a lot, and then now it feels like I burnt my thumb on that spot, and it's not vibes, not fun. It's very sensitive. I don't know why I did a full 180 on that, but regardless, I felt like that was so fucking stupid. I was so happy when it was fine. I was like, oh, it's not even bleeding. And my boyfriend was like, it's gonna. And I was like, no, it's been like 2 minutes and it still hasn't started bleeding. And then all of a sudden, it just started gushing blood. And then this morning when I took a shower, I couldn't even, like, put that hand in the hot water because the hot water on the like, little sliced skin hurt so much, like it was a burn. It's so weird, man. Hello, Siobhan. How's it going? Are you in the festive New Year mood? Oh, and for the festivities, we made nachos last night, and I never made nachos, and my boyfriend just trusted me to do it, which is a mistake, because I've never made nachos, so I was guaranteed to possibly fuck this up. And we also didn't have any like meat to put in the nachos, so it's literally just like a not pre-made nacho mix and cheese. And I didn't know how much to put in and like how long to put it in the oven. I was so worried about not putting enough ingredients in because every time I'm at a restaurant, they always give like, it's just dry. It's just dry chips with very little actual nacho ingredients on it. And it's always disappointing. Even if at the beginning you're like, oh, this is a good distribution. You get to the bottom and then you're just eating dry chips. And the nacho chips on their own are not yummy. They're kind of like just a carrier for the nacho ingredients, so it's always like, I don't want to eat this. So I was very worried about that. But then as I was assembling this, I was like, what if me trying to make sure there's a good distribution now means the chips are gonna get soggy? And I was so worried about all of this. And then in the end, my boyfriend was like, oh, these nachos are so good, like you should make nachos more often. And I was like, yes, I did it! Fuck yeah! I completely freeballed it. Didn't look up any instructions on how long to put it in the oven. Ma'am, what was that? Oh, did you see are you seeing a bird? Sorry, that was a very loud meow from her. She's just meowing outside the window at some birds. At the pigeon. Sorry about that. I got a fright. I mean, yeah, this was basically just cheese and the what do you call it? The nacho salsa. Did I call it nacho sauce earlier? But salsa, yeah. And it wasn't a very and it was like a pre-bought salsa, so it wasn't like with all the. Yeah. Is the pigeon very interesting? Get him. So yeah, it was actually very good. And also, yeah, I have like an issue with a lot of the meats that are used for stuff like that. They're often like similar to like a shawarma or a wrap or you know, salsa kind of nachos vibe. The meat that they end up using, they overcook it for so long because it's the small pieces that it just ends up being really dry and bad. And so I also like, I would honestly rather have nachos with no meat in it, but have the stuff very nice inside than have nachos with dry, sad meat, you know? So it was actually like fine that we didn't have all the ingredients, and it was actually quite yummy, but I was so impressed with myself because I just went in completely blind, no instructions online, literally had zero idea what I was doing. And I don't even order nachos a lot at restaurants, so I don't even have that much experience to go off of either. Of like how what the stuff should be. And I'm not someone who likes spicy stuff a lot, so I could have easily like, I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know, I felt like I was very much, the odds of me succeeding were extremely low, and somehow I did it very good. And my boyfriend was like, yeah, you should make nachos more often. And I was like, yes! Yes! Biggest ego boost ever. When I have no idea what I'm doing, but it ends up being very successful. Yes. Yes. Exactly. I feel like that with a lot of meat, though. I feel like that with chicken especially. Oh my god, the amount of times I've had dry chicken in a fucking restaurant. I feel like I've had okay steak or okay whatever, but an okay chicken, I've never had that. It's either too dry and horrible, or it's like beautiful, an amazing piece of chicken, you know, juicy, well flavored, oh, best chicken I've ever had, or it's dry and sad. Like, there's no in between. I've hardly ever had like just okay chicken. I feel it doesn't exist. And I've heard people being like, yeah, when I go to restaurants, I always order chicken because it's safe, you know, it's a safe bet. And I'm like, no, it's a safe bet that it's gonna be dry and sad, yeah? So I actually feel like that with a lot of types of meats as well. A lot of, I don't know if you'd call it a pie. What is it? Those like meat pies? What are those called? They're not often called pies. They have a different name, right? Is it pies? Meat pie. I don't know what you call them, but it's basically like a stew or whatever, but in a pie form. Those are also often disappointing with the meat, because the meat won't necessarily be dry, but it'll not be enough, you know? Those are like sausage rolls or whatever you buy at the gas station, and then you're like, oh, I'm hungry, let me have this, and then it's just no meat. Like, I get it, meat can be expensive, and it can be like something that you gotta figure out how to make it taste good, but I feel like so often people are just like, throw in some mince, you know, throw that in there, add this, and then it just ends up so dry, and then I would have rather just not had that there. Like, you didn't have to, like, spend your money on this meat and then fuck it up. Like, you could have just not added that in. Like, it's okay. Sorry. I don't know why I just randomly ranted for so long about dry meat, but it is one of my pet peeves. It is partially because my dad really likes to cook, and so I don't think I've ever really had dry meat at home, or like sad meat meals, you know? That sounds weird. Looking back, I shouldn't have said the sentence like that. But listen, I'm just saying my dad always cooked nice food, and he always liked to make medium rare steaks, and he made them very good, and his chicken was always very nice and tender and juicy, okay? So I never had bad meals at home because my dad was like, yeah, gotta chef it up, okay? So when I went to restaurants, I was often disappointed with the quality of the food presented to me. That is all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Peanut butter syrup. I feel like a child again. Peanut butter syrup. That is so good. What the fuck? I should eat that more often. I'm gonna put away my ingredients. Hold on. I feel that. One thing that also frustrates me about that concept of, like, everyone assumes, like, when you go out to a restaurant, you know... No, I'm phrasing it wrong. Basically, I assume that when I go to a restaurant, I'm gonna receive food that is better than what I could have made at home. And sometimes I'll go to, like, an Asian restaurant and order ramen, and I'm like, why does this just taste like pack ramen or something? Like, this is very disappointing. Why did I pay so much money for something that I could have improved on at home? And I'm not even a fucking chef or anything, but I could have made better ramen than that they just presented to me. Or the same with the steaks and stuff. Not necessarily me, but because I can't cook amazingly. Just because I don't know, I've never tried very hard. I'm not saying I'm horrible in the kitchen, but I've also don't have that much experience in the kitchen. But regardless, when I go there and I get a piece of steak that my dad could have made better at home, then why am I here? And then people are like, oh, it's for the experience, for going outside and hanging out with friends. And I was like, well, they could come over to our place and we could, you know, cook at home or something. I don't know. Do I have to be outside and pay an exorbitant amount of money just for the food to be meh? I mean, yes and no. My entire family, like all of the kids, say that, you know, he kind of ruined restaurants for them in many ways. So now they only go out to restaurants if they're like very good, very fancy restaurants for like anniversaries and stuff. But on the other hand, it's not a mind blowing cook or anything. Like, I've had friends come over and none of them were like, "Oh, it's the best food I've ever had" or anything like that. It's not like he's mind blowing, but he definitely is like above average. I would say that it's very similar to any parent where they don't just cook to feed you, but because they enjoy cooking and they're always looking up for nice recipes. And my dad is like has like an engineering brain, and so he also like kind of does it like to the max, if that makes sense. When he, for example, wants to figure out how to make a nice piece of smoked ribs, he will then research intensely what type of wood is the best, and then he will go and buy the special types of wood chunks and put it in his special like smoker machine thing. You know, like he's that type of person where he's not just gonna like find a nice recipe and make it and be like, yeah, I like cooking. Like he's like, I don't know. But at the same time, he's not like mind-blowing Michelin star, but that's the thing. So we've had a lot of high quality stuff. And Owen is also a perfectionist on top of that. Like he'll always be like, we'll be like, "Oh, this is so good, Dad. This was like a really good meal." And he'll be like, "The meat was a little dry. Sorry, guys." I was like, "This was. What do you mean? It was not. It was great." And he's like, "I'll do better." I was like, What's up?" So I know I'm like tooting his horn here and gassing him up, saying like, "Yeah, he's so amazing." But to be fair, I've also never had any one of my friends or whatever come over and be like, "Oh my god, that's the best food I've ever had." Like, it's just that he makes nice food, but it's always nice. And I think that's the difference. Like, he never presents dry, sad meatloaf, you know? Hello. I don't know how to say your name without. Oh, what if I say it like in a very like serious deep voice? Hello, hentai god Denisu. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Peanut butter and syrup. I'm doing amazing? That's great. Oh, by the way, I was about to ask, like, oh, do you have any, like, New Year's resolutions? And then I remembered, I should actually tell you guys, when you make New Year's resolutions, don't make the mistake that everyone does where they they make a very, it's either too specific or too non-specific, but basically they'll say something in extreme, like, go to the gym very frequently. Rather say, like, exercise, but then on top of that say specifically, like, exercise 30 minutes a day, every day, and then try to increase that or something. Because if you just say go to the gym, that's first of all nondescript, but also that makes you think you have to go to the gym. And some people like really hate the gym itself and do better with jogging outside or like cycling or doing a sport like tennis or whatever. So don't force yourself to do some like try to help yourself a little. You know, if you're gonna make a New Year's resolution, try and make it something you can actually try and stick to. Is what I'm saying. Don't be mean to yourself and give yourself a New Year's resolution you literally cannot complete, okay? Yes. Yes. I think the most important thing as well is to just like be a better person this year compared to last year. You know? Whether that is physically, emotionally, academically, or just, you know, emotionally, whatever. You know, like whether just being more selfless or yeah, just self-improvement. But it doesn't have to be lose 30 kilograms or something insane. It could just be like small minor things you want to fix, and yeah. Oh, also, I have like hyperfixations at times, right? And my brain is very tempted to hyperfixate on chess again. And the thing is, it's all fun and games, but I first of all don't have time for another hyperfixation. I have university shit to do. But also, I'm not that amazing at chess. Like, I'm average or above average. Like, I'm okay, decent. There's a good chance if a stranger walks up to me and says, let's play a game of chess, I'll beat them. But, like, if they're good at chess, if they play chess all the time and they know all the openings and shit, I'm gonna lose. So, I don't want to get back into it. I don't want the disappointment of, like, not doing well. Pretty good. I'm very happy for you. And just know, if anything goes wrong, like for example, something happens and you take a step back, unfortunately, don't be too hard on yourself because you can just pick back up, you know? I've done that before where I was like doing really good, doing a lot of like self-improvements, either lost weight or ate healthier, this or that, and then there'd be like a week where I'd like fucked up and felt like I lost all of that progress. And then I just want to give up. But the thing is, like, you had done improvements, so it's possible, and you should just start again. So I'm very proud of you, but don't get too discouraged if anything sets you back. Don't give up. You got this. And it's also very healthy that it's like taking you a few months, if that makes sense. A lot of people think that they're gonna dramatically improve themselves like overnight. I mean, I'm also guilty of this. But also, I feel like my impatience has some logic because some of the things I've been trying to improve on myself, I've been trying to improve for like 10 fucking years almost. So, I mean, and I am doing it correctly and it is improving, but it's improving at such a fucking snail speed. And it's pissing me off. But sometimes you gotta know that if you're doing all the right things and you are making improvements, it's just super slow. Your pace or your improvement rate might just be slower than everyone else's, and that's okay as well. So, like the same with like weight loss or whatever. Especially, actually, there's so many things online that is so, like, deceptive. Where they'll be like, oh, I lost this much weight in this amount of time. So either they're lying about the amount of time, or they're lying about how they lost that weight, because a lot of times, like, you can do quick weight loss with, any kind of pills or medications, or any kind of stomach bug that causes you to basically, not store your food because it's exiting, one of your orifices. You can lose weight like that very quickly. Yes, like, remember a few years back when the whole, like, Kim Kardashian skinny tea, or slim tea, I don't know, whatever that shit was a thing? Apparently it just literally made you shit your brains out, and that's how you stayed skinny. But, like, that's only while you're taking that thing. The moment you stop, you're gonna gain the weight back, and, like, also, like, people edit shit and whatever, so don't compare yourself to other people, especially not online, and just vibe. Be happy with your successes, even if they're tiny and they're slow compared to everyone else's. Because you are making successes, and you got this. Only compare yourself to the day before. If you're doing just as good or better, then well done. Exactly. Especially with things like weight loss or exercising more or whatever. You want that to be a habit. Like a health habit. Hello, Aki! How's it going? How was your New Year's? Was it good? Damn, oh my god. Facebook is terrifying for me. It was good. We actually stayed at home. I'm just like vibed and ate some nice food and watched series, but there were so many fireworks that we could just see everything outside and we didn't have to go anywhere, and it was really nice. It was much better than like going out and having like possibly a sad or disappointing evening. It was very nice. Very chill. But yeah. Facebook is scary. Because especially since I joined Facebook and made all my friends and everything. Back before I got depressed and back when I had like a very different life and very different friends. And so seeing where they are now and like how they live their lives, and I don't know, man, it fucks with me. I know. I'm only allowed to use Facebook for a Facebook Marketplace or like whatever, for like a specific Facebook group if I needed like need advice on something. Like, I know it sounds weird, but for example, like there's some Facebook groups for very, very useful things, like similar to like a Reddit or like a Discord or something, where people will come together to give advice on stuff. Also like WhatsApp groups sometimes. And it might be useful to help find information on the, like a niche thing that you need help with. But other than that, I do not go on my Facebook timeline. It's scary. Aki hugs, Aki hugs. Oh yeah, I have ADHD, but it's really weird because I've just always had ADHD. I've just always been an energy bunny that could never focus on anything. And so they didn't think it was ADHD until I got diagnosed, and they were like, yeah, that's not normal. You've just always had it. And it was, no one diagnosed you with anything because you just did good at school. And I was like, what? But now I'm not doing good at school, and I hate studying, and I never learned any coping methods on how to study with ADHD. Ahaha. Genuinely, like, there's tips online where they're like, if you have ADHD, this is how, like, you need to organize your fridge. Unironically, is useful. You need to realize that ADHD, to an extent, is a partial, like, learning disability. Like, and it could affect your daily life. Like, if I don't put, for example, perishables like salads, if I don't put the salad leaves and stuff in a very visible spot of the fridge, it will just die at the back of my fridge. It will. And it will be moldy and disgusting, and I don't want that. So I need to, like, organize my fridge in a way where the perishables are very visible at all times. Yeah, I do take medication, but since my attention problems are almost exclusively while I need to study, I tend to only take it when I need to study, like while studying or during an exam, and then it helps. And there's one that I take every day, but now it's not as good as it used to be, so I'm sad about that. But that's that expensive one called Vyvanse or Elvanse, depending on where you live. And it was really good because it kind of helped my baseline attention to be better. Like I felt like I could pay attention and concentrate and like think more easily, if that makes sense. My thoughts didn't feel as slow. But then now lately it just feels the same as like Ritalin and whatever. And yeah. So, which is sad. But it is what it is. Regardless, I do highly recommend medication for ADHD people. The same way I recommend medication for anyone with any kind of mental illnesses. Maybe the medication won't work, but there's a chance it also could. That's like saying, you know, don't knock it until you try it because it could be life-changing. It could also do nothing, but worst case scenario, it does nothing, and you're in the same position you currently are. Best case scenario, it actually helps, and it helps you fuck them. So, I mean... Oh fuck. What's my password? Let's not do that. Let's not log in. My close tab. Let's not get distracted. I don't know what that is. But I also take that's why the LVANs or Vyvanse is also recommended for daily usage, because it's it does help with dopamine uptake as well, which I do have issues with thanks to the depression. The Wikipedia page is using too many big words. I do not really understand what it does. Oh no, yeah, no, I do take what is mine considered? I keep forgetting if it's an SSRI or if it's SNRI. But it is a serotonin reuptake thingy. Take it's an SNRI. Serotonin serotonin norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor. Ta-da! That's not anything. There's a few of those, but yes, that one seems to have helped me the most. Well, I do know that if you take the ADHD medication too regularly, like if you don't take breaks from it, you can build up a tolerance, which is similar to that, where basically it's not the same as with depression medication and so on, but since ADHD medication is almost like mini cocaine, it is a stimulant, and hence you can get used to it, and so that makes sense that you're trying to like prevent your body from doing that. But luckily, since I don't take my ADHD medication every day, and if I do, I make a point of it not to take it on days when I'm not studying. Like if I know it's just a chill day, I won't take it. So that also helps. But yeah, especially if you're someone who has issues with any kind of, what's the word, dependencies, it'd be good to rather safe than sorry, you know. But I've never had any dependency issues, and neither has my family. However, I definitely do have an issue with like absorbing shit correctly, cause I've always had an issue with caffeine not actually keeping me awake, or not actually like doing what it's supposed to. I can take a nap right after drinking a fucking Monster, or right after I've taken my ADHD medication. I can take a nap, even though it's basically cocaine in pill form, and I'm fine. I can go sleep. So Um, yeah, stuff like that. So it's so weird to me though, like that everyone's body can be different. Like some people can be more likely to absorb certain things than other people, and it's just like, why? If my body didn't have a dopamine deficiency, I would be okay. Mostly. I mean, like the stuff like Monster Energy drinks, it does affect me, but it doesn't necessarily keep me awake. It more so just like increases my heart rate, and then I feel like I'm having a mini panic attack. But I can still sleep through that because I can sleep through a panic attack. But yes, I do agree though that as much as researching online is useful and good whenever you have any kind of mental illness or any kind of illness in general, it is also very useful to look up at what other people have experienced. But don't just use one source. Like, I mean, if someone online says, "Hi, I rubbed leaves on my arms every day for a year and now my ADHD is cured." Okay, don't trust just that one lady who said that. Try to look at multiple sources. So go to a place like a Reddit or something where there's hundreds or thousands of people giving their experiences, and that will definitely help, especially with things like what medications to use or what advice, what daily tips to implement. Because everyone's different and some things might work for you while other things won't, and that kind of shit. Like, there's so many people that say meditating and exercising fix their depression, and I'm like, I am so happy for you, but I can't relate, unfortunately. So, very happy that it helped you, but it did not help me. You know, stuff like that. So, yeah. Yeah. It's such a shame that it's so kind of hard to find things sometimes on Google, the research articles. And why are research articles so hard to read? There's the whole point of the abstract, right? The abstract, the very first page of the research um, article is supposed to be a summary of the whole paper, but most research articles don't do that because, well, like they do the abstract, but they don't actually put the conclusion and everything summarized in there because they're kind of like worried that you won't read the article, but like most people don't. So by not giving me a summary in the abstract, I'm just gonna leave because your paper's like 20 pages long. I'm not gonna read through it. Just give me the summary. It really pisses me off. Like they'll be like, oh, in the abstract they'll be like, we researched this to figure out this and this, and I'll be like, okay, and what did you find? And they'll just be like, that it is likely, and I'm like, are you gonna back that up with like anything? Like a good research article in the abstract should say something like, we found a high correlation between this and this because of, you know, there's an increased risk by 40% if you do this and this due to our findings at the end of your abstract. Like that is what I wanted. Was that so hard to do? Because it prevents people from actually reading the research papers, so they'll just trust whatever Facebook told them or whatever they read on Twitter, because they're not going to read through the whole article because you didn't put a nice abstract in there. Make the information accessible, please. It's rude. Stop gatekeeping your findings. I don't want to go back to the assignment. I grinded so hard in the assignment. I did so many things, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm being so productive. And then my brain was like, okay, tap out. This is too much. And now I don't want to go back. Uh, oh yeah, that's always the worst. When you like have to read the same thing like 50 times and you're like, oh, please, please, can you just enter the brain? That one always messes with me. Honestly, that's good for you. Genuinely, like, I know that sounds like sad or whatever, but I'm very proud of you for realizing that. I wanted to go into a very hard degree as well. And I literally went after it for so long. And I had to give up because I can't be, I can't keep up with everyone else. And it just meant that I was always behind. I'd always have to study, like, way harder than everyone else just to be okay, just to be passing. And feeling stupid all the time was so bad for my mental health as well. I felt so stupid. And then everyone would be like, oh, you're studying this really hard thing. Like, that's so cool. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't feel smart. I feel really fucking stupid. And to be honest, some degrees, even if the career or the ideas, like the material sounds amazing, some things just aren't meant for some people, you know? And you gotta accept that. I had to give up on my dream degree, and now I'm studying something else that also makes me happy, but it was either that or feel stupid all the time, and that's not worth it either. It's painful and horrible, but like the same way of, for example, someone being like, oh, I'm in a wheelchair so I can't go on the water slide. It's not the exact same, but you gotta understand that you have restrictions. You have a partial learning disability, some kind of thing holding you back to some degree that most people, or at least a lot of people studying that degree, don't have. And that your kind of situation means you literally can't keep up with that. And that's okay. That's okay too. Hi, hi. I'm good, thanks, and you? That's good, that's good. I'm quickly going to make myself another drink because the Coke is done, so I have to drink. That sounded like I'm doing hard drugs. I just. My Coke Zero beverage is empty. I am going to make an energy drink concoction with energy drink thinned out or diluted with Sprite. So as I do not drink too much energy drink because bad for kidneys, liver, body. But also I need caffeine. Hence, okay. Just wanted to make. Oh, you should definitely try it out. I mean, obviously, don't go into it trying to be like a big streamer because that like never happens to anyone. It's the same as like acting or something. Like, don't go into acting being like, yeah, I'm gonna be a world famous actor and get Oscars. But if you're doing it for fun as a hobby, it's really nice. Even if like just two people hop in your stream, it is so nice to know that those two people are enjoying what you're saying and think you're funny or think you're cool and like what's happening. And that's great. Like, there's two random strangers sitting there and having fun looking at you fuck around. And that's so uplifting. And even if it's just your friends in your stream, it's also really fun because it's almost like streaming to your friends on Discord or something. It's like, I definitely recommend it for people, but keep in mind it's not gonna. If you go into streaming with this big ideas, you will always be disappointed. Now I have to study. Yeah, I need all the good luck I can get. Exactly, yeah. It's much more of like the concept of making, yeah, it's like finding people. Like, that's a very good way of describing it. Because that is true. I've made so many like nice internet friends, or just like the little community you make with your friends. With your. Oh. Why does this can feel funny? Am I about to die? I don't know. Anyway, regardless of why that can feels funny, it is definitely about like finding people who want to hang out with. It's almost like making friends, but obviously not the exact same because you didn't like meet them in real life, or it's slightly different, but it's still kind of the same thing. Like making that little Discord community and giving each other updates on your life, and it's fun. It's nice. It's really nice. And also, yeah, like if you do get big, but you start off with that humble mindset, that's way better as well. Because then you'll actually try and preserve that community aspect. I'd much rather be at most a medium-sized streamer where like I have like 100 views or something. I don't want to have more than that, I think. Ever. Like, even if I'd be so rich or whatever, because you just can't like hang out with the people in chat if chat's moving way too fast. Like, I'm not shitting on those people. Good for them, and they're still having fun. But I enjoy like talking to people, and especially in my own comfort of my own home. I'm an extrovert, but I also get very overwhelmed in publics at times, and like very like anxious or like overthink or whatever. But it's really nice to just like chat and stuff. But if the chat's moving too fast and there's like 1,000 people, then that doesn't sound fun to me. Duolingo streams, like people streaming on Twitch, them doing Duolingo, or like does Duolingo in the app have like streaming stuff? Because I don't know. I know that they recently updated and changed the app so much, but I haven't used it and checked all that shit out, so I don't know if... Hello Stark, how's it going? Oh yeah, I still need to update my subscriber badge thingies. I like the idea of the little like blood vials, but I need to make it look better. Oh, people streaming this on Duolingo. I like stuff like that as well. Not Duolingo specifically, but I love watching people stream art or them doing something that's not necessarily playing a video game, but something where they can still interact with chat, but they're doing something that you can also take part in a little bit, if that makes sense. Like you can see what they're doing and it's more casual. That's so cute. That it's such a cute little community. That's nice. How wholesome. Thank you so much, Stark. Hope we're also having a lovely new year. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I made a New Year's resolution last year, and I don't know if I fucking stuck to it. Let's see. Let me go back and find them. But I think they're on my computer. Let me see. Let me see if I can find them. Let's do a quick little recap and see. Where would I have fucking saved this though, actually? Oh, wait, let me go to my... I've got no idea where this is. Oh, no, wait. You know where it might be? It might be... No. Where would I have put this, man? Wait, let's go to my Gmail. See if I can find it. But I would have sent it from this email address, so that's what I sent, maybe. Where the fuck is it, man? Ugh. I didn't send it to myself? Here, let me go look. Hold on, my iPad. Where is my iPad? Sir! Sir! Oh, there you are. Hello. My thumb! My thumb that I accidentally skinned. With the cheese grater. Oh, I need to plug my iPad in. Okay. Ow. Send it quick, and then I'll show you guys. I made it so cute, Admiral. I'm actually really glad I did that. I have really improved and done a lot this year. But I don't know if I did actually the things that I said I was gonna do. Where are they? I did not do the stream goals though, because a lot of them were like to finish games that I had. And I was not able to finish those games, that's for sure. Life moved too fast. I mean, I almost reached one of them. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can send this for myself real quick. Mail. Mail. And I attached the 2 pictures. Let me get it. I've got too many cables. I really need to like get that those cable clip thingies, cause my god. Okay. Let's see this one. Okay, let me import them now. So, so this was my personal goals, and I did a bunch of them actually. I wasn't able to study every day. I was able to do some long study sessions, but not every week. I was able to make I don't think I actually made a stricter budget, but I did fix a lot of my monetary issues, which were not that big, but I did sometimes overspend. And by that I mean, like, I still do that, I think. where my budget is just a little too close sometimes. Hello, how's it going? Bonjour, bonjour. Ça va? I can't remember how to ask other questions in French, but anyway, I did have, unfortunately, wasn't able to take the cats to the park all the time, but I did take them a bunch of times, so that was good. I went. I lived in a big apartment building at that stage, and I still live in like an apartment thing now where I can't just let them out. And on top of that, I specifically wanted like to go out to the park and have like a park time where I relax in the park and read or study or whatever, and then they get to roam or whatever in their harness with a long leash. And yeah, so it's like a 2-part thing. But anyway, they do have a lot of things to keep them busy here. It's just that I wanted park time. Anyway, the sketch drone more often died. I had a horrible creative block for most of the year, which sucked balls. But I'm roughly almost back to where I was last year this time. But it was sad because I was on a really up and up with my art. And then I feel like I've regressed so much because of the lack of drawing. Get back into reading did not work. But I did increase my attention span, I think. Pack lunch every day for university did not work, but I did pack lunch sometimes. Reply to people more often. I did fix that! Yes! I no longer have that issue. I reply to people's messages now. Fuck yeah. I used to, like, my family would message me and I wouldn't respond for, like, months. They would know I'm safe and fine. Like, I would respond to my dad, but, like, no one else. Like, I don't know. I had, like, some weird anxiety thing or just, like, not right now. I'll respond later, and then I never did. So I fixed that. That's good. Eat more veggies and cook proper meals is a lot better as well, but mostly because my boyfriend lives with me now, and he forces me to eat food. Oh, also, hi, Mumfa. Hello, hello. But yes, he forces me to eat veggies and cook proper meals, so there's that. And I think I drink a similar amount of water, so that didn't change much. Oops. Let's look at my stream goals. Now, keep in mind, some of these are obviously a lot more, like, long-term, like the personal goals were achievable things, and the stream goals were not necessarily achievable things, but things that would like to happen or would be nice. So, keep in mind that, yeah, as well. Like, I don't think I almost reached 1K on Twitch. I think I'm, like, at 800, or how much am I? I forgot. Yeah, I'm at 830, which I think I used to be at, like, 600, and I, like, didn't stream for half of the year. So I'm still glad with what happened. My Twitter did not increase, which is fine. I also, like I said, didn't stream for 6 months, so that's fine. And my average viewers did not increase by 10, but almost, actually. Like, when I started streaming more regularly now, it went up a lot, considering I think it's just more the consistency of it. So, I mean, viewers did increase, so that's cool. But these were just like, would be cool. But otherwise, the achievable things, I did not finish Cyberpunk, did not finish Elden Ring, did not play and finish Fallout 4. I did play, I think, 2 times though. Play and finish Stray, didn't happen, didn't even start. Make more cover songs, didn't happen. Hydrate, fuck. I hydrated with my energy drink, haha. I did not make more cover songs, but I did add a lot of more songs to my make covers playlist, so I kind of worked on that. I did not get custom emotes or finish them, but I did make a few for myself, 3 of them, but other than that, I didn't do more. Make weekly schedules. I did actually do that well for a little bit, and then it fell off, and then I did it again, and now I need to do that again. It partially succeeded, but me not streaming made that worse. Run a community Minecraft world again did not work out, but that was mostly because I was busy. My problem is that I don't like water. I don't like water, but I should honestly get one of those like little iced water thingies that keeps it always cold. Those little like, I don't know how to describe it. Like a bottle of water where it keeps the water cold. You get those where you put ice in it, but it takes really long for the ice to melt. And yeah, I should get one of those and then keep it on my table when I stream. play and stream games with community, like a community night once a month. I never got around to that either, partially because I was too busy. But the last one, I actually did get way better at shooting. And it was partially because I went through a phase where I played a lot of Hunt Showdown with my friends, and my shooting got way better. My shooting got way better, and now I can even play Valorant and stuff. I do think it is a lot more enjoyable to watch. I'm still not great, but I think it definitely, my aim improved a lot, so... Ahaha. Extra doubt, listen. It was really bad before. I think you guys also forget that. Like, me getting kills was a fluke. A random. Not to be expected. But now I actually get kills. I do a lot better, so... it was definitely an improvement. But yeah. Otherwise, I fixed a lot of my ADHD. I didn't show some of my personal stuff on there that I did do because I didn't write that down. But for example, especially since moving in here, I'm able to wake up early more easily. I do the laundry once a week. I keep the place clean. I play with my cat every day. If I don't, she'll kill me. But yeah, I do a lot of elective cleaning now, which I didn't do before. Like, something will feel dirty and I'll clean it. And I think it's also partially because I'm living with my boyfriend, and I don't, like, for example, the sink, the bathroom sink, you know, sometimes the toothpaste gets stuck, or if you like trim your hair in one spot, you're like, oh, that hair is weird, let me cut it off. And then like there's a stray strand of hair or something, and over time you're like, oh, this looks gross. But if it was just me, I wouldn't have given a shit. But because I'm living together, I don't want him to have a dirty sink. And it's weird because he wouldn't shit on me for us having a dirty sink. He would have either cleaned it, or he would have said like, oh, we should clean it sometime. But I don't know. It's kind of like living with someone helps me clean because I want to make it nicer for them. So I've done a lot more elective cleaning. Like, I got excited about buying a mop because our old mop was like kind of fucked and broken, but I liked how it worked, so I bought a better version of that, and I actually was like excited with it. So yeah, I've done a lot of home improvement things. I bought a drill to be able to hang up shelves and put things on the wall. I haven't figured out how the fuck it works yet and what drill bits to buy for it, but I have a drill and it is strong enough to drill into the walls. I googled all of those things. It is good enough. And then I bought this really cool big shelving thing that I need to hang up. And I've gotten better at paying attention a lot. My ADHD itself has somehow improved on its own, but I think it's partially because I refuse to use TikTok except if it's like all of the things that could like feed the ADHD gremlin, I don't feed it. Like, I only use TikTok when I wake up in the morning to get me out of bed, like give me some dopamine, and then I'm not allowed to use TikTok right before bed. Like, I can use it a little bit before I go to sleep, but like that last hour, 30 minutes, I have to exclusively watch something slow and calming. So yeah. It's weird, right, Stark? Like, the concept that, like, I mean, obviously, I was stressed about it and I didn't want him to live in a shitty place because of me being too lazy to clean, but it's not like I expected myself to change. I was just hoping that I could get better at it, but it's like, it changed itself. Like, I'm not reminding myself like, oh shit, like I gotta do this to make him happy or whatever. It's like I just kind of want to clean. Not like a fuck ton, don't get me wrong, I'm still lazy and I still like cleaning, but like it feels less of a chore and more of a like, oh, I want it to be clean, which is random. I didn't expect that, and that's great. And the cooking thing as well. Before I just eat like, I'd heat up chicken nuggets and fries in the air fryer and that's it. And I'll make myself ramen because I hate making decisions regarding food, but now I want to make interesting things with my boyfriend, and I don't want to subject him to my boring chicken nuggets and fries because he doesn't like that. So that's, yeah, it's like making me do things, which is necessary. I thought you were giving me aim instructions, like how to improve my aim, like just hold the trigger and like rotate and make sure you hold it straight. And then when I got to the drill bit, I was like, oh, because I was like, I don't know if I could just shoot in a circle if I'll get kills. I was like, oh, never mind, you're giving me drilling help. I mean, yeah, I am a little bit worried though, because I'm worried that the thing is gonna be like, what if it slips or something and accidentally make a hole in the wall, and now I have to go buy like those filler things for the wall, and I don't wanna. I mean, I will obviously, but you get what I mean. Like, I know that I'm gonna fuck up at least a little bit, and I don't want that bit, but otherwise I know it should be pretty straightforward though. Like the concept of just making the right, like, if I'm correct, the hardest part about hanging up stuff is making sure it's in the right spot with all of the like measurements and pencil markings and stuff. And that bit I know how to do. So at least I got that down. But I've also literally never held a drill in my entire fucking life. So I'm also scared. I don't want to die. Or at least I don't want my wall to die. True. But yeah, my dad was giving me instructions a little bit, and he was like, you need to buy this 16mm drill or whatever, or give me like a size, and I was like, what? And then I've forgotten since then what measurement he said for what drill bits to buy. He was like, you just need this and this, and then you're good. But from what I understand, you do need like different bits, I think, and I'm fucking confused. You say that. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, yeah. I thought you were saying, get my boyfriend to help me, and I was like, you say that, but he also doesn't know. And then I read the next part where we can both screw up and share the blame. See, the thing is, he's smart enough to be like, no, I'm gonna fuck it up, so I'm not touching it. And I'm like, no! Come on. But at the same time, I'm kind of excited about doing it myself. I've enjoyed doing some girl boss things. It's been fun to girl boss a little bit. Like those, like you say you just built another wall, like that reminds me of like, the example I was gonna use. I've been watching a bunch of these, not a bunch, there was this one girl that I found where she basically, without any experience of, oh wait, let me just find her name so I could show you, that'll be easier as well. Without having any experience regarding, like building stuff or DIYing and whatnot, she moved into a house in like Sweden or something, and she just is like renovating it, but she doesn't know how to use tools or anything. And she's doing such a good job, and like that makes the satisfaction so much more. Like knowing that you had to figure it out from scratch, you had to build it from scratch, and you did it, is like so much more rewarding. And she's actually doing an insanely good job, which is weird as well. Oh fuck, what was her name? Let me check quick. And people in our comments were like, I'm a contractor, and I'm honestly so impressed by how you're doing this with very little experience. And then she actually makes it look kind of good, but she's doing it from scratch, and it's just, I want to do shit like that. Not necessarily the renovating a house on my own, but the vibes of like, okay, I want shelves up. No one around me knows how to do it, so I'll learn how to do it. I'll get the drill, I'm gonna hang it up, and then every time I see that shelf, I'm gonna be able to say, yeah, I did that. On my own. I fucking hung up those shelves, dude. That was me. You know, or when I put things in the shelves, I could be like, I put them in the shelves that I hung up. You know, that's, you kind of want to pat yourself on the shoulder and be like, yeah, I girl bust. Where the fuck is this woman? I followed, subscribed, whatever. I've seen so many of her videos recently on my thingy, and now when I'm at my subscriptions page, I can't find her. What is this? Lies. Give me her account right now. Because honestly, more people should watch this shit. Oh, I found her. It's called Roaming Wild Rosie. She used to be like a hiker and stuff, and like that thing. She was not always like a DIY thing. And then recently she started doing that, and it's actually like nice. But it's also very realistic because it's taken her like over a fucking year, and at most of the time she's like living in a half renovated house, and she says it sucks and blah blah blah. But when she does shit, it actually turns out really nice. So good for her.
2 years ago, I took all.
Ah. But yeah. And then I was talking to my boyfriend about it. I was like, you know what? If we've like made enough money, or like we get really tired of the rat race, you know, just trying to make money and climb up the corporate ladder, and we're sick of it all, why don't we buy a tiny cottage or like place and try and renovate it and make our own thing in like a small town? Would you like to do that and learn along the way? And he was like, yeah, that sounds fun. And I was like, fuck yeah. Because I thought he was gonna say no. I thought he was gonna be like, gross. Because I really like doing things and making things, but I'm not, like, when I said that, like, I mean creatively. Like, I can make art or I like, you know, like that, but making a house is a whole different thing, and like renovating houses is a whole different thing. But I feel like that would be stimulating enough, because you, every day there's something to do, something to fix in the house, something to build, something to whatever. So you would actually not be as bored as you think you'd be. And besides, if you're trying to get away from the world because you're tired of all of the internet and the everything, then that'll be nice as well, but probably will never happen. But yeah, sounds kind of fun to just do things all day and then go home. I mean, go to your bed and sleep at the end of the night, and then wake up again and be like, yeah, I did that physically. I can use the thing that I made every day. Speaking of that, I need to do things again. Me, when I have people in my chat that know how to do anything, and I'm just like, oh my god, they have brain cells and I do not, I'm scared. I miss having brain cells. I was so confident that I could do anything. And now I have brain no thinking. Ah! Speaking of brain no thinking, I should get back to work. Okay. I need to finish this stuff so that other people can actually continue on with their part of the project as well. Ah! Okay. If this part is done, oh wait, did I just fucking copy this instead of the site? Oopsies, I fucked up the resource thingy here. Was it this site? No. Was it no? No. Oh no. No, I lost the source. The sauce! Put it in quotation marks. I mean, I do know some people, but I don't know who of them can draw otters, for example. But let me... Um, well, first let me know what's your budget, because um, I have some friends who are on the cheaper side, and then I can recommend the one that I used, and then I can recommend, which is a little similar pricing or a little bit more expensive because that was a while back. She might have increased her prices. And then there's another one that I was considering using that I ended up not using, which I would also recommend. But yeah. And is this for VTuber design or just for the artwork? Or would you like just a PNG? Turn to 400? I think... Then yeah, then that is a similar price range to what I have. Give me a second. So... Let me see... What are her commission fees again? Let me see if they've changed. She's only done people though, so keep that in mind. But she is quite good, and she can do other things, so it should be fine. I can't find her pricing thing now. I think she's taken it off since then. But this one is the one that I used for my model. She's very nice. And then the other one that I was considering using, oh, what was their name? It was like... Oh, it was called Apple Mint. I don't know what their prices are now. I check, it might have increased, so... let me see. Did I have a whole web page though? Where did that go? Are they no longer alive and well? Oh, they are. Oh, they've got a VGen now. Am I thinking of a different one? Thank you so much for the follow, Smoking Otter. There's also this one. And the other ones of my friends is who's the one that's making Matrix's thingy? Because a new model is being made by Second, let me find it. Zombie noise, zombie noise. Oh my god. Where is it? me a second. I have to go to DMs now. No, it's not a pain to find. It's just pain for me because where did it go? You know? Oh! Yeah, I found it. Ugh. Stop. Why is my life so hard? You know what? You know what I hate is when I search up a name, and then I expect Twitter to be like, "Oh yeah, this person you're following who's similar to what you're trying to search. You mean this one?" But they don't do that. Because I don't remember part of their name right now. For fuck's sakes. My god, I'm being fucking harassed by Twitter who's not loving me back. Okay, what if I go to this person's... like... Oh my god. Hello, how's it going? Eh? It's not one of these? No. Well, fuck. Okay, well, I can't find the other one. But yes, and I do know of some people who also make, but I can't remember what their pricing is. But, yes. Other than that, VGen is a good place to look around. The one that I sent is on a VGen site. Because oftentimes it's hard to find, like, the pricing very quickly of people that you find. Like, I'll find someone and be like, oh, I love their art, and then I look, and then it's out of my price range. So, sites like that help a bit. But yes. You're welcome. There are definitely more. I just can't remember them or find them right now because brain empty. But it was a sad time. Nope. I was planning on doing something with Megami again, but she's very busy at the moment, so hence cannot happen soon. And otherwise, I don't actually have that many streamer friends besides like Hell and so on, and Gamma and Kuru. But I don't know it feels weird to like hit them up and be like, hey, want to collab? So I don't know, because we're like friends outside of streaming. I don't know. I feel like I'm too bad with starting that conversation. But I should do stuff like that again. Where I like do streams with friends, or at least collab kind of things. But that requires planning, which I'm bad at, and also communication. Like starting communication, which I'm bad at. So bad combo. But if you have any suggestions, sure. Weirdly enough, I can talk to strangers more easily. Like if you're like, hey, you should check out this streamer and try to make a collab with them, I could probably hit them up and be like, hey, want to do a collab or whatever. But if it's like someone I'm friends with, then it's like feels weirder to ask for a collab, because I feel like we're past that, but also I don't know. Oh my god, I shouldn't have opened Twitter. I need to close Twitter. I need to go back to studying. It will be bussin'. Gotta sound hip. Yeah, for sure. I'll use your advice. I'll do that. Lamo. Hey homie, let's collab. It'll be bussin' and all that. That's a great way to start conversations. You're right. I'll take that into consideration, and I'm sure with that line, I will have so many collabs lined up. Oh well. Ugh, now I have to actually add these to the slides. I don't wanna. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, can I add the speaker notes down there in the slides? Ooh, that is much more useful. Bum, bum. Brain empty. How do I see the thingy better? I mean, yes and no. I like using Twitter because there's always that ability to see more about what other people are doing or whatever. But yeah, I tend to just actually like look at the drama and not take part, if that makes any sense. Like, it's interesting to read what people are arguing about, or I'll be like, oh, that VTuber did that, or he didn't, or he did. Okay, and then I move on. If you use Twitter like that, then it's actually not that bad. And if you don't follow a lot of like people who start a lot of drama, then it's actually not that bad. But I definitely get where you're coming from. I know a bunch of people who specifically said like they're still streamers, they're still doing this and that, but they're struggling because they hate how Twitter works and how like opinionated and everything and drama related everything is. So they want to leave, but it's hard to do that and then also promote your streams and everything. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, like I said, if that's still, like, not necessarily triggering, but, like, upsetting, frustrating to you, then I completely understand. And I also understand, because some stuff, like some of those Reddits, am I the assholes or whatever, oh, they make me angry. So I can't even read a lot of those. Because I'm just like, of course you're the fucking asshole. Or, like, why are you even asking this question? Like, I don't know, some things, I get that. Even reading the argument pisses me off. But, I hardly ever see argumentative stuff on my Twitter because I almost exclusively follow VTubers and almost exclusively smaller VTubers. So I don't even see if like there's some argument about some of the bigger VTubers doing this or that. And then yeah. And then I follow a bunch of artists who almost never create drama because they just post art. Or they just don't do anything and don't post anything and then they're missing for months at a time and then they post a banger new artwork. Healthy water? Ugh, I'm gonna have to get up and get that. Ew. Ew, water? Okay, I'll be right back because I need to go to the bathroom anyway. I will get water as well. Bleh. I'll be right back, okay? Hello, I'm back, and I have water this time. I know, controversial. Yeah, I hydrated. I know, I actually quite like the videos that I have because I feel like is that a fucking firework? Ugh. I feel like if someone, or me at least, if I was watching a stream and they're like, oh, I have to go to the bathroom, I have to go do something real quick, you know, they'll put on their loading screen and then I'll have ADHD boredom and then I might watch a different stream. And then I feel bad. Like they had to go do something. It's not their fault. But also, I need to be stimulated at all times. And then someone said like, why don't you use your cats as like a loading screen or as a be right back screen? And I was like, oh, that's so smart. Because then you guys get to watch the cats play. Even if it like loops, it's still quite cute. So it'll keep you busy for a little bit. It'll keep you busy for a little bit at least. That. Yes, basically. And he's like, ooh, look, a kitty. And everyone's like, what? Where? But I feel like they're still cute enough that even if you weren't a cat person, you'd still enjoy looking at them being silly. Sciatic nerve, femoral nerve. It doesn't have all of those. I need all of the nerves. Femoral nerve, factor nerve. And this one has extra ones that I don't need. Okay. Sciatic nerve. That's too many, maybe. Eh. Damn it. This is a pain in the ass. This one's a pretty picture, though. Maybe I can use this picture. Kind of, yes. It's supposed to be like a productivity stream, so I get some stuff done. But I got kind of distracted. I did study before I opened the stream, and then I was going to take a small break and then study again. But then I didn't get around to that. Ahaha. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I should put this in a diagram. It's actually going to be too hard to show. Okay. Howdy, Orion. How's it going? My study now is mainly focused around anatomy and biology stuff, so this course that I'm studying for right now is the anatomy one. I also have two other, like, more physics and chemistry based ones, but that I need to study, but I'm doing an assignment that's based on the anatomy thingy. Yeah. No problem. Gonna go to bed? Have a good sleep. Good luck. Later, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope the sleep or the nap is good. That's a very good decision to make. Like, don't choose something that you're not enjoying as a hobby as well. Can I zoom in on this page? 'Cause this is small. How do I zoom in? Hmm. Ooh, that was a good shoulder click. Thank you so much, you too. Thank you for stopping by. Bye bye. Have a lovely new year. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Hope you have a lovely day and new year. Maybe I crop it. Okay, does that fit better? Okay. Oh, hey, stretch. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, Boop Boop. How's it going? How do I have text editing? There we go, yes. All right, so Where's the bullet point stuff? Yeah, bullet point. Why is this so big? Did you go drink some water? Hello, Wetchin. Wetchin. I don't know why she's so bad at drinking water. But her chin always gets super wet afterwards. It's very silly. Hmm. Yeah. What's wrong? Did you play a game and lose? What happened? Oh, TFT? Oh my god, don't get me started on TFT. I also have that problem. Some games I win and I'm like, yeah, I'm so smart, I did that. And other times I'm like, yeah, that was... I tried my best and I still fucking lost. a weird one. Good pets. Good baby. That's a big softie. Where are you trying to jump to? Exactly. That's what I thought. Hey! Off! Miso! Off! Off! Miso! Off! Oh my god. She knows she's not allowed in the kitchen sink. Sink? Table. Kitchen. Table. Kitchen counter. There we go. That's the word. You gotta go? Okay. Bye-bye. Thanks so much for stopping by, Stark. Hope you have a lovely day. You add a source in this thing. You add a hyperlink. Eh? Insert. Link. Yes, 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 yes. I don't know. No. Oh, wait, shit. Where did I get that one from? Oops. god, I'm too scared to use that one. I'm also too scared to do that one. Brain empty. Ugh.
Why is it so hard to draw? What the fuck? Fuck. Fuck! Stop it! Let me draw this right. Ah. Success.
fett.
That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, I think I just took a screenshot. That's all I did. Let me take a screenshot. Hmm. Oh, I want that to be tabbed. I want like.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I'm gonna take another study break. Because brain big empty. Let me just send a message to the group person.
Okay, break time! Fuck yeah!
Break time! Excuse me? Why is it not connected now? Break time? Break time? Stop saying you failed to connect when you didn't. Ah. Why are you lying to me? Well, now it's what the fuck. Okay. Regardless, my face is back. Break time. But how do we take a break? We take a break. What do you guys want to do on my break? I'm tempted to play League game, but I know League games are not that fun to watch. Okay, we're playing a League game. I'm sorry for those that I'm about to torture. And then after that, I'm gonna study and revise my stuff. Second. Okay. Do I want to be support though? It's so much harder too. But do I want to play thingy? What's my champs? For mid lane. I can play Veigar pretty decently. The question is, do I want to play Veigar? Honestly, yeah, I went through a stage where I like played him a fuck ton, but I haven't played him a fuck ton in a while, so we'll be fine. And then I can play music, other music. Other music. Which one's which? Hold on. Are they by different people or are they by the same person? I don't know. Regardless. I like how it bounces with me. Yeah, bounce, 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 bounce. just gonna get a drink.
Oh, I don't have any Coke Zero anymore. Just
Ow. I pinched my finger. Oops. Wait, someone's selling a piano chair after everything I went through to get a piano chair? Man. Damn. Really, now I already have a chair. Oh, those are so cool. Cool retro chairs. Too bad I don't need any. Give me a league game, please. I'm being betrayed by this. 5 minutes? Why? That's extremely rude.
game! Yay! That's support, for fuck's sakes. Oh, they banned Soraka? Okay. A bot lane that's actually trying to, like, plan and think, so... I don't want to get the purple chroma, I still need to get that. Ugh, that Hammerdinger's gonna be a pain in the ass as a support. But the rest should be fine. Hopefully. Not OP or anything. I still have a locked mastering? I don't know that. Ah, wait, we both have the same profile image on each other now. I wanted to bounce, but I won't. Ah, leave me alone, leave me alone. That worked somehow. I said I was gonna play safe, and then I did that. So I mean, that was not great, but it did end up working out good. So. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh, for fuck's sakes, my thing got placed wrong. Oh no, this isn't going good. Not great. Ugh. Why is the team losing? That was such a good prediction completely by accident. Oh, okay. That was surprisingly good. Hmm. Stinky. Okay. Oh wait, we staying? I didn't really though. Ah! This is stinky. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening mid lane? Okay. Uh... This is Stinky? Ah! Fuck's sakes. Fuck! That was unpleasant. Hmm. Eesh, my god. This is so hard. What the fuck? Why are we losing? I'm playing fine! Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh my god. This is horrible. What are you doing outside? Oh my god, fuck you. Okay, I need to go get healing on my own. uh... Fuck! Jesus. Sir? Okay. No. Uh... Okay. The smallest of chances. Doing it. I'm doing it. I'm being a good support. Ah! Fuck! That was so sad. I played so good. I played so good. I played so good. I had some really good bubbles. Like, I played so good. I lost 23 LP. Look at my damage and then look at theirs. That's all I will say. I wasn't even the most honored on my team. That was devastating. Oh wait, did they thingy? Did they take it away? Oh no, it's gone. I took it away. I was still actually considering getting this Soraka skin purely for this chroma, because it's actually kind of nice. Look how cute this one is as well. Haha, these are very silly.
Game.
Qu'est-ce qui m'arrive? Qu'est-ce que je représente? Qui je suis, putain? Va falloir que je me lève. Que je recommence à zéro. C'est comme ça que ça se termine. Une balle dans la tête, deux balles dans le ventre. Mais putain, faut que je me relève. Que je me casse. Comment je vais pouvoir me sortir de là?
Oh, I didn't hit him. Fuck. Ah! The minions kind of blocked me there. Rude as hell. Gonna stack a bit, and instead the minions were like, actually, we're gonna form a little wall here. Ah. Ah! I did enough bacon, yay. Oh wait, shit, I should have taken teleport, I completely forgot. Oh my god. Yes, teleport, but I don't! Ah! I made a great mistake. I'm able to go ever fast, I'll see. I didn't even see her say bait him, but I just did anyway, Lamo. Nice, we did that. That's big success. Oh my god, fuck you, okay. Listen, homie. Fuck you. Nice, nice. Well played. So worried I'm not being able to do Everthrust properly, but we're gonna try. Because I always fucking suck at using actives. But we're gonna try. Oh, I just wasted my ult. Damn. Shame. Okay. I'll try and use Everfrost. Ugh, I'm so bad with actives for some reason. I did warn them Evelyn was coming. Hopefully they'll be fine. Nope. Okay. How is it? What is happening here? Oh, I had Everfrost and I should have fucking used it. God damn it. Ugh. I've Everfrosted him. Ah, thank you so much! I only saw that now. That you, join chat. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Ah! Leave me alone, sir! 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 Fuck off. Not you. I mean the Rise. The Rise needs to fuck off. I still didn't use my Everfrost. I swear to God, man. I need to really use it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where's this thing self again? Okay, I don't have to get that. Then maybe I'd rather buy this and then just normal boots. That might be the play. Yeah. Oh, right, it's top lane. Okay. Everyone might be coming to me and I'm terrified. But I have Everfrost. I have Everfrost. I have Everfrost. I have Everfrost. Aha! And I have Everfrost. Oh, fuck. It's okay, I got lots of stacks from that fight, so worth. Well played. Nice. Nice! Oh no, the Yun's gonna die. Oof. Yeah. Sorry about this. Okay. I need the Varus and the Yumi to come with me. Yes. Yes. Oh my god! Oops. Oops. The mom. You could still steal it, possibly. She beats Fiora. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Belvis might die here. Oof. That's a stinky one. That's a stinky one. Ooh, shoulder click. I need to sit up straight. Oh, fuck me, dude. They're not gonna come, are they? Damn. I almost killed him! I swear this song has played so many times in this playlist. I want to play my own music so badly. But it's not copyright free. And it's very stinky. Oh, please! I had Everfrost! Everfrost! Fuck! I can't buy those boots. Oh. How much AP do I have? Okay. I really need the next trick. Shit. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I still had Everfrost and I didn't fucking use it. I still won't fucking use Everfrost now. don't know. Well, then put it the fuck down somewhere. I don't know. Yeah. Leave me alone! Leave me alone. Big sad. Hmm. Okay, okay. Don't die, don't die. Okay, okay, don't die. You died. But you did a fuck ton of damage before that, so that's good. I still could have used Everfrost and I didn't. Oh my god, fuck off! How are there two of them here? Why? Just to get vision? Okay. Interesting. Oh no, this was actually kind of a mistake, maybe? I have Everfrost. I have Everfrost. I need to use him. Oh, fuck me! Hey! Hey, fuck off! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! Wait, why did she take so much... Why did she take so much of my damage? Oh no! Oh no! This is not good. Oh no! Oh no! No, guys, I can't lose again. No! I'm only up in 10 seconds! I don't know if I can take them all on in 4 seconds. No, I have to study now, but that was painful. Ugh. That was so painful. Both times I actually played really well and I got horrible, like we were so ahead in this game and then we just lost. I don't know. Now I have to go back to study music. Study music.
Study music. Wow. Oh, and it's nighttime now, so now I use the nighttime. Wow. I don't want to study. Alright, I'm gonna get something to eat. And, although I have no idea what the fuck that's going to be. And then I'm gonna revise my work. Ugh. So, yes. I'll be right back. I'll give you guys the be right back screen. Give you guys some vibey music to enjoy. I won't be gone for too long. I'm literally just gonna make some food. Ah. Okay. BRB. Bye bye. Oh shit. Why does this thing keep like disconnecting? It's okay, guys. On Wednesday, I'm getting the Wi-Fi card, and then I'll stop having to use the awkward cable setup. Ah, I'm back. I am tired and want to do things unrelated to focusing. And yet here I am, doing focusy things. Miso, off. Off. Bad. Off. Ma'am. Ma'am is stinky. The sigh of defeat. Exactly.
No, he's working. He'll be home at around probably 11 p.m. Hello, Big Biden. How's it going? They're pretty good. I just don't want to study, that's all. Oh yeah, Happy New Year. That's what this is for. Yes. I'll be so old. You guys aren't ready for it. You guys are not ready for how old I'm going to be. Not ready. Mistress? Why would I be mistress? That makes no sense. Don't be rude to me. Why would you say this to me? Huh? Huh? I'm not a mistress. I'm the wife. I'm no side chick. Never. I'm always number one. Ah. I did not know that you have to make a snapshot on the Wayback Machine. Like, you have to tell it to make one. Which is interesting. It makes sense, but also, like, who is making them? Who is saying, yes, I want there to be a snapshot? Who is making them? I thought the snapshots were a bit more in depth. Big sad. It is what it is. Bored and confused? Why are you bored and confused? Don't be bored and confused. Silly! Okay, understandable. Do what you gotta do. Guys, I'm gonna do an insanely long trek to go possibly get a kitten tomorrow, and I am terrified of all the things that could possibly go wrong along the way, transport-wise. I wonder if we get there and the kitten's a piece of shit. A mean kitty. I hope not. But what if it is? I'm scared. That's okay, my boyfriend's coming with me, so I don't think I'm gonna go into any, vans, luckily. I should see, hold on, wait. It's no longer melted, give me a sec. Back in there, Mr. G. Burn the cheese. Cheese! Yes! Cheese!
also torn as to what I should name the kitten. What? Wait, that's actually kind of cute. But I get to stab people? I mean, yes, but only I get to stab people. Ah! Warm cheese. Juice. Juice. That'll be cute. What? Hold on.
Good night. Have a good sleep, Luna. Night, night. What else can I do with all this need to sleep? How must I live if I'm so sleepy? Um, wires in my way. Ah, I don't want to study. Uh. 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 Sorry, Stark. I know the feeling.
empty. Building empty, brain empty. Why did I say building? That is very silly.
will set up strength. Fine. Fine. Oh, I almost got something over there. Goodness gracious. Ah! Ah! I'm breaking things. Did my raid thingy go off? Like, see that it went off. Ah! Now it went off. Eee, thank you so much! You're playing Resident Evil? Oh my god. How did that go? Are you okay? Wasn't that scary? Yeah, I'm already shrimping. It's a sad time. It's not good for my neck. It really isn't. As you should. Don't be so disappointing. You got this. Just sit up straight. Easy. Ah. Yes. I mean, I don't have a pinched nerve. My mom did have one. And I'm actually convinced I am on the way. Like, my posture is so bad with my neck. It's very easy for me to eventually get a pinched nerve. Oh, my back hurts now that you're telling me it's stinky. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Wait, why did I just do that instead of downloading? That's a combo. That's not good. I have this silly thing though that I do that's not actually that bad, but I think is kind of insane describing it to someone. And it is that for some reason, the way that I hold my pen or pencil when I write, and it never happened before university. In high school, this never happened. And then, you know, there's like a period with COVID and everything where you like just don't write much. And then with university and everything, I think the way I hold my pen like worsened a little bit. Like it's not ideal. And I shit you not, my thumb goes numb. I have thumb numbness from writing. Because I'm 100% certain what happens is I'm pinching the nerve right on my knuckle, on the inside of my thumb knuckle, with the way that I hold my pen. Don't ask me how I do that, because I don't know. And then I pinch my thumb. But it's only my thumb. But what's weird is sometimes the left thumb also goes numb, and I'm not writing with my left hand. But nothing else fucks up. And the only way to make it go away is to stop writing for a while. And by that I mean like the evening or whatever. So during exam season, when it's like a bunch of exams, like one a week or 2, 3 a week, then
my thumb is numb the whole week, but if I just write one test randomly, my thumb is numb like during or after the test, and then the next day it's fine again. Which is kind of silly. Badly broken wrists. Listen, my wrist is already like so clicky. It's very weird because I could just wait. Let me see if I can let you pick it up. I'll pause the music. Okay, so listen to this. Wait, I might need to speak softly in the background so that you can hear it. Can you hear it? This is my wrist clicking just by me rolling it. Is that can you hear it? Can you hear my wrist? Can you hear it? Oh fuck, okay. I don't know how else to do it. Maybe I need to turn off. Maybe I need to turn it off from the thingy. Okay, now there's gonna be no noise reduction. Okay, you're gonna hear all the backgrounds. This is probably gonna sound awful, but here you go. This is my wrist. Oh yeah, it's picking that up. That's my wrist. It sounds like a fire. That's my knuckles cracking. But this is my left wrist is the worst. Damage from what? Oh, fuck. I've never injured my wrists. This is my right wrist. And this is me just like rolling them. Like if you roll your hands in a 360 circle. This is both hands. I have no damage in them. My ankles, however, I've rolled them a lot. Are fucked. Shoulder. Back. I don't know if you heard the one. Let's see what else can I click now that my thing. Ooh, wait. It could be a repetitive thing, but I didn't do this on purpose. Like it just. I noticed one day I could do it. Can we listen to this? Click. I have another one. Wait. Another one. Do you want me to hear me click my knees? Something else I did. Maybe it was tennis? I just dropped my headphones on the ground. Oopsies. Okay. I'm gonna click my knees. Oh, fuck. Are you ready? I don't know if you heard that. That was my knee, other knee. Yeah, that one you heard. Knees. Knees. Back. Back. Ta-da. All the clicking, you're welcome, guys. Okay, I'll go back to the... Hi, Misa. Okay, is it the correct mic now? Yeah. Ta-da! And that wasn't even everything. That was like... I have more things to click. I was just not in a full click mood, if that makes sense. If I wake up in the mornings or if I'm after a long day of like work or something where I have to stand the whole day, I can click most bones in my body. Ankles, feet, toes, fingers in more than one joint,
thumbs included. Most people can't click their thumbs. Shoulders, my entire back, knees, and then sometimes hips. I think the only joints I can't click is my elbow, my wrist. It makes a crunchy noise for funsies. I don't click it on like purpose. And then so my wrist and my elbow, and yeah, it's literally just my wrist and my elbow. I can even click my jaw sometimes. And like the oh, he does. He literally does, and it's so good. He gives me the best back click hugs. He'll pick me up, and then he'll put his arms like in a cross position really tight around my back, and then he'll push in really hard while hugging me, and my whole back just clicks. It's really once or twice I hugged him, and then nothing clicked, and he was like, "Who clicked you?" And I was like, "No one. I just didn't need to click." So he like very much also finds it satisfying. But yeah, it's very silly. But I'm convinced I have hypermobility with my joints and ligaments because I've always had very odd, strange joint issues that weren't enough to warrant me to going to the doctor and being like, "Oh my god, I need help," but definitely enough to be like, "Oh, I need to be careful." Like I had to wear like those athletic sports like wrapping on my knees at a stage because my muscles were pulling like one of my thigh muscles was stronger, like the wrong thigh muscle was stronger than the other one. Like your outer thigh muscle is supposed to be stronger than your inner thigh muscle, and for some reason mine was the other way around, and it was pulling my knee towards one side, and I shit you not, I was in pain while sleeping because of my knee. Like my kneecap was just being tugged to one side because my ligaments would just let it. Like I've sprained my ankles too much because of it. I should have probably gone to the doctor the last time I double sprained my ankle, but I didn't. But yeah, I've done a lot of exercises to strengthen my knees and my ankles because I play tennis and also did dancing in heels, and I have stinky joints. I did so many things that would fuck up my joints. Plus I did plus I have hypermobility. So the combo means I'm very clicky now. I think I realized my ankles can make the same noise my wrist does, that like crinkly bubble wrap noise. And I figured that out when I was a kid. So nothing even had like caused it damage. I was doing like a stretch, like one of those stretches for dancing when you're in like the kids dancing class and you have to like touch your toes. And they tell you to like roll your feet and your ankles to like warm it up and you don't get injuries. And when I was rolling it, my ankles would just go and I was like, guys, listen to this. And then adults would tell me, stop doing that, don't encourage it. And I was like, but I'm not, it's just doing it, what do you mean? Yeah, so I don't know. I just am very clicky. How do I don't want to do something, but ah. I don't know why I'm so clicky though. 'Cause I know hypermobility gives you hypermobility into a fault, you know? You get You can injure yourself more easily and be more flexible, but like not in a good way. Like your joints are more flexible, which shouldn't be. But like, why am I clicky? I don't know if that's necessarily linked. Oh, that was a good neck click. The hair? Oh, no, I have not. I had to put that on the side for the moment. Because I'm gonna have to, like you said, like basically look at all of the info and kind of study it for a bit. And that sounds unenjoyable. So I'm putting it on hold for a second. There are other things that are more urgent that I also need to do, so I'll get back to that. We're gonna have to go on the back burner for a bit. But yeah. What they want me to do. I'm sorting out something for university. And oh, maybe they have to first look at this before I pay the application fee. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I don't have a long amount of time. So I thought I would have to pay it first. I'm confused. Oh, oops. I closed something I shouldn't have closed. I know, but I should probably learn how to do it anyway, cause... Ugh. Cause the thing is, I wanted to, you know, put on outfits and a bunch of other stuff, so... Technically, I have to figure it out anyway, so... Might as well. Well, what was I gonna do? Oh, right. Oh wait, do I not have to pay for the application fee? Eh. I'm confused. What? What the fuck? I'll check tomorrow. I have to get back to studying. I mean, true. Hmm. Perhaps. I will think about it. Then I'll probably give it to you, because then you can help me figure it out. Is that Diary of a Wimpy Kid, but in Dutch? Oh my goodness, it's not even called Diary of a Wimpy Kid. It's just called Life of a Loser in Dutch. Do they not have a name for like wimpy, like a wimpy kid in Dutch? Because he wasn't like a loser. He was the whole point is that he was like a weak, lanky, kind of like awkward, weak kid. Like the wimpy, do you know what I mean? He's like weak, like cowardly, kind of. That changes the meaning of the book. Ugh. Anyway, I need to study now. Oh, I need to use brain. Need to use brain. Okay, let's use brain. What? My brain is so empty. What the fuck? This is such an insane thing. Why are there so many silly little names for these things? Yeah, toxins. What the fuck? I cannot write. What the fuck? Can you write a letter and have it not look ugly? Please, please. It's not that hard. Ugh. Yes, I'm actually doing things. Insane, I know. Oh, backlick. Backlick, backlick, backlick. I love backlick. Backlick is best click. Ah, yes. Okay, I'm sitting up straight. Ah, oops. I may or may not have made a mistake, but it's fine. It's all good in the hood, as one would say. Space for this on this side. Ugh, this is stinky. Wait, hold the fuck up. Did I write it the wrong way around? I swear to fucking God. Did I? That of the person? What? So, there's this weird thing in anatomy where, left means left for the patient or the person you're looking at. So that means that, in this diagram that I was working on, I thought I could just say, oh, this is left and right. But actually, the left is the other way around. If that makes sense, it would be the left of the patient and my right, where I'm looking at. But since the person is looking at me from that point of view, it's my right, their left. Does that make sense? So I have to swap the thing around, and I didn't fucking get that. Okay, so Dexter is right. I mean, yeah, it makes sense if you're like, you know, in-person medicine, you know, that kind of thing. But it can be quite confusing if you're like looking at diagrams and then it says towards the left and then you go to the left, but then it's actually on the other side. And then, I don't know, that's all. It's just gotta keep that in mind, you know, that shit. Exactly, like, I don't know, I just... It feels like... It feels like it made sense at the time, but I feel like since then... The odds of things going wrong because of this feels too high for me. Stop selecting the fucking page. Can I... Thank you. Can I just select this piece of writing that I did? Thank you so much. It's... I really didn't know it was that hard. I'm gonna murder something. Yes. I would like this to be a different color. I would say yes and no. Like, there are sometimes, like, they'll use the normal name, or they could use the thingy name for it. Sometimes they use the English name or the Latin name, and you just have to, like, or the, like, for example, here, they'll use the Dutch name, and it's like, cool, how about we just all use Latin? But, like, there's a difference between real world and, like, stop! Stop selecting the picture. Anyway, as I was saying, in real world medicine is probably fine, but to some extent, like, some diseases have a few different names, casually, but also medically, and then you have to figure out which one's the one they're talking about right now. Like, in my notes, it is definitely much better than physics, for example, where they will use the same letter for different like things like potential energy or gravitational potential energy has had the most different like symbols for it. Sometimes it's G, sometimes it's P, sometimes it's U. I've seen V, whereas kinetic energy is almost always K. And you know what's really fun is sometimes kinetic energy is V and potential energy is U, and then other times potential energy is V and kinetic energy is K. And you must just guess by looking at the formula and be like, oh right, it's this one and this one. But in some formulas, they just added together. It's just U plus V, and you gotta know which one's which. And you're like, it could be anything right now. Sorry. It does piss me off though, because can they just pick one and stick with it? But it really is like dependent on the lecture, I shit you not. And sometimes math does the same thing. And every kid that I've tutored, I've just told them, I know you want to use your own terminology, and you can if it's just a short like course or something. But if it's a long course, use what they're using because you're gonna get confused. Trust me. Just adapt. It's your only chance. So stupid. But yeah. Yeah, I don't even want to think about coding stuff, man. Why would you do that? No, like, actually, why would you do that? Why would you... Did I tell you to make yourself smaller? No. Oh my god. I'm angry. Now, why would you do... Monkey noises, monkey noises. I'm angry. I'm so angry. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. No! Thank you. I'm sorry, why did you undo the crop that I just did? Can you crop yourself again? Into the shape that I told you to? Thank you. I didn't know that was a hard thing to do, but I'm glad that's been fixed. Why? Now see, I would really like... That one stays there. Let's try this again. No. You see, that's not what I told you to do, so. Okay, let's try this again. Nice, nice. Okay, not nice. We're still back to problem 1, but it's okay. We can work with this. No. No! Success! Okay, now we move the whole thing up. What? Why would I... Okay, we try that again. The whole thing up. Okay? And then that's it. No more touching. I swear to... I'm gonna actually group them. I'm grouping all of you. Because I swear to God, you better fucking stay together. I felt like I just used a Word document. If that makes any sense. Like, why was that so scuff? Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with the load shedding stuff. Wish you the best. Can't relate, you know, got partner. Good luck with everything. Charge all the things. And yes, best of luck. Bye bye. Good sleep. Ah! Hello, King. Why did you bonk me? What did I do to deserve this? I understand. Okay. I don't like how that diagram has a face that's staring at me, because what the fuck? Why would they add a face in that diagram? And why would they make it stare at you like that? What the fuck? That was terrifying. Why would they do that? I'm just looking at anatomy diagrams. Why did they... Why did they make it look like that? That's so insane to me. But anyway. And why is this diagram caked up? Why did they give him such a big ass? I'm losing my mind. I'm too tired for this, man. Oh, the sartorius muscle. How could I forget? Why are some of these diagrams stancing? Can I just... I just want to get a diagram of the muscles. Why is it... Oh my god. Some of these are straight up fuel for Attack on Titan. Can I just have a picture of the muscles? Please. I did not know it was that hard. I really... Listen, now is not the time to gatekeep, girl boss. But I don't want the ass. What's the other one? Oh my god, what is this? No, go away. It's scary. You even scarier.
Diagrams, man. So hard to find. Yeah, but I did not want that. Yeah.
Ugh. Hello, Aviator. Yeah, it's been. I haven't seen you guys since last year. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. What's that? Hello. How's work?
But I saw syrup.
Oh, don't look at. Yeah, give me a second. Sorry, I was studying, so I didn't
I
get
don't
to.
want to look at what. Think about what you ate.
I didn't eat healthy.
You had quesadillas.
Quesadillas.
Yeah. Mira, again.
How dare you not greet her? There's 25 pages, and it's like 200 pages worth of content in 25 pages. Wait, let me mute myself. Hello, I am back. I'll probably have to end stream super soon though because I need to sleep. You know, and also like revise my stuff before sleep and everything. But yes, so I love you all so much, and thank you so much for coming to my. I keep saying I'll figure out and make a schedule, and I just haven't gotten around to it. But it is on the plans. Okay. Until then, check my Discord and Twitter for when I go live. And it's usually in the afternoon evenings. And I love you so much. And I'll see you all again tomorrow. Happy New Year. And be nice to yourselves. And don't tell yourself to go to the gym, because that's nondescript. Be nice and give yourself good New Year's resolutions that are achievable and precise, so that you don't feel shit when you can't achieve them, because you're wonderful and not shit. Does that make sense? Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna rate us out, but let me just... I forgot the things. And then the raid message. Okay, thank you all so much for coming by, and I love you all so much, and I'll see you all again maybe Wednesday. Okay, bye.